That's a good idea, though. I am gonna try it in browser. I cannot hear you either. Yeah, some people definitely can't hear this. I'm not the only one that's having this issue.
Something about myself. So it's not just
We can
an
hear it.
avatar
I'm
there.
just not gonna be
So I
able to show
have
you
dogs
guys.
and I also have cats. I love animals, and I love making bread. Bread is life. I love bread. Hopefully we will get more competitions with bread, but it's not always the best for the game. But I always try to push things. So let's see if we can make some bread during the year. Yeah, and Ginobili
Me
is the
mute
new
it.
PM. So Ginobili, maybe you can introduce yourself as well.
Yeah, everyone. I'm your new product manager on Townstar. I'm
Ginobili.
working on the monthly content and creating new NFT delivers a rich, full feature
Oh, okay.
experience for you guys. So we have a lot of stuff coming in, right, Isma?
Yep. We have a lot prepared,
Yeah, it
but
works on the
baby
browser.
steps, baby steps. So what is going to be happening today? As Doug mentioned, we have a little agenda for this first, or the Phoenix AMA. I'm sorry. So first of all, we're gonna discuss a little bit about what has been we have been working on. There's a couple of features that
I
are
can show you
coming in
that.
the
That's about
quarter.
it.
Um, and after that, we will make a brief explanation on why and how we are managing the changes inside Gala, because as you already know, we are new to the teams. There has been some rotation, so we will be addressing that as well, and how we would like to align the rest of the year with you guys. And yeah, and after that, we will have a Q&A segment. The idea is to not swamp it. So we have already some selected from you guys that were able to send it yesterday, but we will take live questions as well. So be ready with your questions too.
Good. Maybe they'll answer them.
Okay, so do not drag this too much. Okay, so first of all, we have some team member rotation, as I mentioned, right? So we haven't been able to declare everything because there has been a lot of movement inside the company. But
Movement,
what you guys should
he
know is
said.
that we are preparing and we're taking full custody of Downstar, and we would like to take it further. And for that, we also need the community. I know it has been quite bumpy the couple of months. It has been bumpy for us as well because we have been to get accustomed, and we one of the things that we want to avoid is that to skip releases. I mean, our community is not maybe in prime, but we really like to make it thrive and week, so we can just keep as we take the game, what we needs to be done. Be mindful, and I'm sorry if are tackling right now, and be sending you guys clear dates on what is or what not. But we can let you know that in the next quarter we'll be reaching three things, right? These are really important for us. These are more immediate things that we would like to get out. And one thing is that it was asked on the formulary is that what about gems? So gems are coming back. Gems was something that was
Did not
quite
expect that.
advanced when we took over, but not
Yeah,
quite there yet. So we really
it's
want
a
to
premium
finish that
currency.
feature and just release it to you guys. So we have another pillar on the economy, right? So that's going to be the first thing that we will be releasing in the next quarter. That is going to be gems. What is also another thing that we will
Talk
like
more
to
about
do,
that
and
later.
we are actually aligning for that, is the improvements on server
Oh,
and general performance. I know we have had quite a couple of lag days. That's something that we're reviewing. We are trying to understand what is happening. It's gonna probably take us a little more time than gems, as it is a structural problem. But it's something that we have like really high priority on our backlog, right? We really want to improve how the game is running. And the last thing that it will be tackled this quarter is about soil. There's many things that has been discussed previously on soil, and there's some relationship with dirt, right? We will talk it further with the Q&A section, but we're
Yes,
planning on
herbs.
releasing soil
Those types of
during the next
gems.
quarter as well. So these are
Soil
the
next
three
quarter.
main elements that we're
We heard that before,
working
though.
right now.
Okay.
Gems, release it, finish it and release it, improvements on the performance, and soil. I don't know if you guys have any
Improvements
questions
on
so
the
far. You can just start dropping it
performance.
there. Isman, Ginobili, are you? Yes, we are located in Chile as well, far in the south.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. Okay, if there's no many, what do gems do? Soil doesn't. I think that's gonna be maybe an answer for another AMA because it's quite extensive what both things will do. But essentially, it's having more ways to you guys uh, to play around, right?
I'll talk about
Gems
this
is going to
later,
be
but
another
there's a
thing that we
reason.
will probably use in many areas, not only on the loop cycle. We can do it as a reward. We can just give it away as well. It's
Mhm.
something. It's another tool for us as well. So it tackles many things, and soil does not do quite the same.
Let's
So
go.
I think we can explain further, but today we will need designer as well. Is not present with us. Okay, so I'm gonna move ahead. We can just take more questions later on. Okay, so just circling back to what I just said just now. So we have our current team priorities and goals. I'm sorry, Mayhem. Okay, yes, we have a current team priorities and goals.
Mhm.
And as we're taking over, one of the things that we will be doing is solidifying our production processes. So we will be doing live ops. As I mentioned, we will not skip releases, but we will also like to keep doing development. And that development, it's going to be tricky because there's many things that are on the backlog. There are promises, right? But there are also things that are really like halfway through. So it is a complex task to evaluate everything and start putting it in on a line, right? So that's one of our main goals is to do that. Close any open development and release it. Second goal, as I just mentioned, there are many things that were already announced. Some things were already work. Some things are a promise, but we really like to clean it. And for to do that, we need to close everything that is open right now. Gems is part of that. Soil is part of that, right? So I believe in
Okay.
the next quarter, it's going to have more meat, you may say, but we will evaluate all promises, right? And what is going to be feasible for our development for the next 2 quarters of the year. And that's going to be the third main goal for this quarter is to actually put ahead everything that has been promised, right? I know there's many features and some of those are connected and some of those already have partial implementation. So all of those things I will take into account and we will prioritize accordingly when that time comes, right? Okay. And I yes. So okay. Yeah. Sorry. There's more questions, but there's too many to answer right away. So, Doc, maybe we can just start doing the Q&A officially. I will just, guys, read you a couple of things that I find I found on the formulary, right?
Ask
That
your
I think it's
questions,
gonna give
guys, but
some
not too
light
many.
to many questions. But Doug, if you can maybe select a couple so we can just read them after this from the chat.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. Thank you.
I was
Okay, so the first. Sorry. Yeah.
no, I was reading the chat, but go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to interrupt. Okay, the first question is for DeFi NLO. DeFi NLO.
DeFi, shout
So
out
the question
DeFi.
is, can team make it known which game bugs they are aware of and which are currently being worked on? Thanks. Okay, yeah, I mean, there are many bugs currently in the game. Some of those are quite ugly, but not game breaking, and some are game breaking, even though they're not quite visible. So we take all the uh,
It's a good way to
parts
describe it.
and try to prioritize accordingly. But we have a priority list right now. So game crashing bugs is the first thing that we tackle. Then everything that is from the live ops. So everything that we do every week for a release needs to be also tackled first. And then we tackle everything that it's additional. Let's say if there's a new feature, obviously there's a major QA part on that involved, but that's pretty much the priority that we have. Everything that crashes the game, live ops, and then additional bugs. And in that regard, we're actually currently uh, investigating the fast forward bug. There's a couple of things happening with the fast forward, and it has been quite difficult actually. Each week we discard some possibilities on why it's happening, but we haven't been able to find the root cause. So each week we're getting closer, but it has been a tough one. And that's important because, as I mentioned, there are many issues happening with the fast forward. So that's on our bucket as first priority.
So they haven't been able to
Okay,
fix
the
the
next
fast
question
forward
is
bug.
from. Sorry if I said it wrong. Some of these names are not quite familiar for me. So Jiffy Sailor. Jiffy Sailor?
Jiffy, I call him Jeff
And the
Sailor.
question is, will there remain or be renamed? And where will it go live on chain? Will Dirt be used as a sync in game, or are we still getting gems? Okay, so as I mentioned before, we're still
Sorry,
getting
Nibble,
gems.
I don't agree.
Dirt and soil are sort of bonded together,
Mhm.
and it will remain like that for now. And a more concrete plan on what is going to happen with the soil and dirt and how much it's going to cost and how we will do the permutation and everything related to that, it will be released before June. We will do the press for the soil. In the meantime, I can only tell you that we
Press.
will be working on these three elements: gems, dirt, and soil, and we will be having an upcoming releases in the next couple of months. So that's for Jeffy Sailor. Thank you for your question. And the last one is from Planet Bob.
Planet Bob.
Okay, so the question goes, will the competitions remain in the current format, one per week, plus reward, plus NFT reward every month, for the
Mhm.
foreseeable future? Will there be any changes to the format or rewards? Okay, so as I mentioned before, our current goal for the team is to solidify our production processes. So making too many changes right off the bat usually bring more chaos than control. So I think it's a good idea to maybe reevaluate some of these things, but not for now. For
Okay,
now, we are
it's not their
really
priority.
focused
I
on
get it.
gems, soil,
Why would it be?
and improving the performance of the game. So, but anyways, out of these questions, and out of curiosity, if you have any suggestions on how the event or the reward structure should be, or something that you would like to see in the game, I mean, everything is welcome. I know that we sometimes don't reply, especially in the last couple of months. It has been quite hectic,
I don't think
but
I'll
we
ever reply
do
though.
read everything. Doug passes along almost all comments. So if you have any
Almost
questions, I
all.
mean suggestions for the event and how we can improve it or change it or pivot, everything is really welcome.
Yeah, so the
And yeah,
information
that's pretty much
gets
all the
passed over.
questions
All
that I
right.
had planned from before. Doug, are there any more that you
Yeah,
can enlighten
only
me?
three people ask
I think that
questions.
we can. There are a few questions about the May May High. There is a question that always appears during April, of course. People are
Right.
asking to have something
Oh, people were asking since
to
last month.
prepare for that. Do we have something?
Okay, so I believe May Mayhem on the 21, 22, and 23 have some reach that I don't think it's that clear. Right now, it's going to happen. We do in Townstar have planned a couple of
That's
discounts considering May, so we will be releasing extra sales during May. But about May Mayhem, I think I don't have the answer for that.
yeah, they don't actually know yet. I kind of figured.
Cool. Let me see. People are, I can answer this, but people are asking if how many of the team actually play or have played the game. Of course, the team plays the game. Guys, come on. I also play. I play a lot in the past and still play from time to time. So that's for sure part of the team. Let's see. There are questions about soil sinks. I think this is a thing for the future. Uh, there's very specific there are very specific questions like, oh, can we update the number of NFTs in the guild library and etc. And these are the kind of thing we're gonna review the chat later, everyone, and get the inputs. I can see that even like Ginobili is reading everything, is already taking a lot of ideas from you here. So let me see. Why there sometimes are errors or incorrect information on the announcements. We're trying to improve that, but let me see questions here for the team.
Okay.
There's one for gems that I also want to know. It's a very specific one. Like gems in game currency will be used for NFT upgrades, and I'm curious about that too. Isma?
So that is related to NFT, so upgradable NFTs, and that's a discussion further ahead. I will not discard it. It's actually a good suggestion, but I cannot confirm right now if it's going to be
That,
part of
that would
upgradable
be.
NFTs.
Alright.
Mm, I can
Okay.
see a comment for
I don't think it's
cmoney37.
necessary.
He just comment, oh, so good to hear their plans for the game again. Thank you. That's glad to hear. Uh, there's a question about any plans to improve or change the guild features.
So the guild features,
Would assume not a
guild
priority.
is also, let's say, it combines with a couple of other features, that being upgradable NFTs, right? So those are higher priority than extending current features right now. Obviously, if we have problems, let's say bugs regarding that, we will try to tackle them. But other than that, we will probably go through our current backlog before expanding what we have.
Mhm. And there is a question about they, of course, comment about Michelle. Michelle was the last community manager that she worked only for Townstar. And then, oh, there are always questions in Score like, can we get a new Michelle and etc. And then I'm gonna address this as the main community manager right now here for games. So I'm dealing with most of the games, and I try, of course, to do my best. I'm only one person, but of course, the situation with Michelle was way better than even the other games had, as she was
I mean, he
not
knows
only
that.
CM, but she
Hmm.
was like dealing with little details and playing the game together with the community every day. One thing that I wanna ask is other gaming. I was part of other gaming communities, and as just a player in other places, I even help a lot. Sometimes I remember creating um, like wiki pages. I created like spreadsheets for games like EVE Online in the past and etc. Just like as a game player. So for example, one thing in Discord that we have the exclamation point commands where we say like to get a craft or information about the game. Right now we don't have a lot of recipes there, and I can add the recipes very quickly, but I do ask the team, not the team but the community. So anyone from the community can help. We can from time to time I can stay there in Discord, and we together in like 30 minutes, myself and another two or three players, we can chat a little bit, and then we can get recipes right. It's more about Discord formatting, like word formatting, and then I can add the whole batch of recipes that is missing in like a 30 minutes an hour. So feel free to open anyone
It's a
from
good
the community that
suggestion, but I
want to
understand
help
why they
me
can't
to
do
do
that.
that. Feel free. And remember that even in way bigger games, like these major AAA games, a lot of things are done by the community too. So feel free to help and also be part there. Let's see other questions.
Although my town star
There
playbook
is a
bot is
question,
amazing.
very specific one
It is
that's
amazing.
related even to about that. But will player sales logs be made available so the community leaderboards can be built? Maybe a API or something like that.
Oh, an API would be
Isma,
great.
anything like that is
That's been
possible?
brought up a lot of times.
Mm, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can answer that. I can circle back with the team to evaluate. Mhm. Yeah, I don't want to give you
Mm.
false promises.
He has no idea.
Hmm. There's some questions about DeFi with Vexi, and the best place to ask that is in the Vexi Discord. But I'm gonna ask pass any questions to the Vexi team, so we can
I'm
focus
sorry, but
today in
that's
Townstar.
just not. This is not the place to ask these questions with Vexi, in my opinion.
Reading the questions. Let's see. Oh, I'm reading now the questions that we had a few people talking in the main Townstar Discord. There's Will Bake
The course.
commenting from I'm impressed there are 124 people in this meeting. That's a good attendance. Glad that everyone show up today.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
thanks.
So
people
let's
Thanks a
wanted
see.
lot to the
mayhem
community
info.
for being here presence. I mean, this helps a lot having you guys
Remove
give us
this.
feedback and questions and where to see and where to push. Sometimes it
Mhm.
goes far over our heads, but
Oh,
community
fuck
is
off.
super important for us. So thanks again.
And there's a question maybe more about game design, but from MX. Will you add different tasks for the daily events? It's kind of boring to keep redoing the same ones. So the question is possible to add different tasks for the daily events?
I will say this. I believe it's possible. We haven't reviewed it, I mean, internally yet, as it is lower priority. But now that you mention it, there's something that we can tackle maybe in the near future.
I don't think that should be their priority. Clearly, they haven't done
And
it because they don't
also
have
from Salma
enough
from the
people for it.
Gem Guild, any marketing plans to bring more players to Townstar? Or like a open generic question?
This gets asked a lot.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we always are trying to do some press so we can have some organic growth as well. But it's far
They're
from
fucking
us right now
used.
to see if we can actually expand it even further. Uh, yeah,
It's usually
And
not
keep
the answer
keep
people were
uh,
expecting.
keep posting in the chat, everyone. I can see that the team here is getting a lot of inputs from everything that you typing. I can see the log here, and there are like dozens and dozens of ideas and inputs that they got from just from this chat here.
What the heck?
Jimmy commented about the daily tasks. He's too wanna some change. Let me see. Nibble Nibble a bit comment about Townstar Academy NFT, so you can do more crafts. Can you explain a little bit more, Nibble, in the chat, please? Okay. There's a little few comments about the main
The Townstar
behind.
Academy NFT, that's what he meant.
Even comments about the winter survivors. We even have like a Discord role in the main, like in the Gala games Discord for the winter survivors from the last cycle.
That's not very relevant.
Uh,
okay,
I
so
see
I don't.
there's a. Oh,
Sorry to
go
interrupt
ahead,
you.
go ahead.
Please go ahead. Oh, is that I see some questions regarding the upcoming meta. So maybe we can just close down questions and go to what is going to happen in the next week.
No more questions,
Yeah,
So we
guys.
that's
have
about. I was about to read the same question, so go. Feel free, go ahead.
okay, okay. So yeah, definitely we have some upcoming content. Um, we have, as I mentioned, additional sales that will be happening during May. This is going to be special sales. Do not relate it, please, with May Mayhem yet. That's not part of our lane, but it's going to be quite similar. So our next competition is going to be quite fishy. We have three new crafts, uh, and we also have a sale going live today. But maybe Ginobili, are you still there? Maybe you can do a little brief on what is happening on next week's competition.
The product manager, Ginobili.
Yeah, of course. So, as we announced, we have the competition for sushi boats, right? So, we're selling sushi boats in this new event. And for that event, we are having a new sale called Vending Machines. So it's a gacha pack with new
Well,
possibilities,
she calls it gotcha pack.
and we hope you like it.
She knows what it is. She knows what a gotcha pack. They know.
Okay, and
Gotcha
regarding
packs.
uh, the
It
same
doesn't
boat,
really make sense to be
pun
honest.
intended.
But all right.
So what is coming next? We are aiming to have one of these AMAs that are shorter than the previous version, but we would like to have one each month. And besides that, we will
It's
increase
better than
our
none.
engagement with the community.
But this is what
So we will be
Mirandus is doing
dropping
though.
each week some additional information. Uh,
I like the
this is
sound of that, but
essentially
we'll see
just
where
trying
that
to
leads to.
be present and let you guys know what we have been building. I
Hmm.
know there's a lot of uncertainty, so this is pretty much trying to cover that. We are currently every day in the game trying to make it better and finding the right answers for it. So please be sure that we are actually working on it. But um, yeah, the idea is to clarify how that goes every week and every month. So you can expect one more of these AMAs in the future.
At least once a month. You know, it's not the same as once every 2 weeks or
Yeah, and
every
that's
week,
pretty
but
much all
better
what
than
we have
nothing.
announced for today. Uh, any closing notes, Doc?
Just to remember everyone
There's
that
really not
we
much.
are always reading the Discord chat
There you go.
there
Farmer Michelle asking
and
for a job.
talking about the I address
Legit.
any concern or
Respect.
suggestion or even bug report. Usually, what I do, I take this out these messages and then pass to the team. And just
Great way to
so
shoot your
everyone
shot.
knows, a lot of times, for example, when there is a bug, the team needs time to check. There's a process and etc. So that's why, for example, that is difficult to answer like back in hours or in the next day. So uh, ask everyone still to be patient about that. We're doing everything to improve
I think
the
it's just you,
announcement
those six
process
slots.
and then
It's not AI.
everything that we do there. So keep keep there in the Downstar chat talking, and we are there to listen and also engage with all. So and let's see. I think we're close to the our we're ending our time here,
Really? It's only been half an hour.
and I'm reading. I even see there's people coming in the other Downstar discussion. So we right now we're going to wrap up the our town hall. And any last message, Isma or Kinable?
Yeah, once again, thanks a lot to the community. Thank you, Doc, for setting this up. I know it was our first AMA in this format. Hopefully, the next one will be better with more content as well.
Okay. Thank you, everyone.
Hopefully.
We're gonna see each other in the next Townstar Hall that we're gonna announce in the future. So stay tuned. Once again, thank you, everyone, and see you next time.
Thank you. See you guys.
See you.
So I kind of joined this late, but from my understanding, Isma is the lead. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong because I missed the first 4 minutes because audio isn't working on Discord. I had to use the browser. And what's her name again? I forgot her name, but the other lady that was talking, I believe, is the product manager. I did hear that one. Um, I assume most people know this, but just in case for some reason you don't, because I've seen some people ask, Farmer Michelle didn't leave Gala. Like it wasn't her decision. She got terminated. That's different. So when you get terminated, it doesn't mean you can just come back. Um, they have to they have to be willing to hire you. Like you can't just say, "Oh, I want my job back." Like that's not how it works. They have to hire them again. So the reason she probably got terminated was for budget cuts because they didn't want to pay like 10 community managers because she's not the only one. T got terminated. Toyo or Tomaki, sorry, I forget how to pronounce his name, also got terminated just recently. So it's not like she left because she wanted to leave. Clearly, she loves helping out the community. And she probably would be here, but she said she's busy. She's still looking for another job. She's still unemployed. Like it would be awesome to have her, back, but if she's not getting paid and she needs to make a living, then there you go. But she didn't leave just because she wanted to. I don't know why some people seem to have that idea. Um, that lady announcing the competition in NFT was AI. Really? Then I'm an AI too, because I don't know, it just didn't seem like AI to me. Maybe AI is that good. Who the heck knows? Let me fix my background audio first. Ginobili, thanks, C Money. Yeah, her name was Ginobili. That one's kind of hard to remember, but with enough time, if they're actually communicating with us on Discord as they should be, we will remember their names. And I think there was supposed to be some other person that probably didn't show up. Maybe he's too busy working on the game. Maybe the lead developer, who the heck knows? I missed a couple messages here. Oh yeah, Nibble, I did mess around with the audio settings here, and that did not fix it at all. But the browser method works, so that's cool. But yeah, I changed my outputs and even my inputs. None of it worked. Like I don't know what was going on with the audio here; it just didn't work. And well, Solano said he's missing his NFTs from OpenSea. I mean, it sounds like your account got hacked. Celio Souza, they stole my NFTs on OpenSea. You need to elaborate more, but it sounds like your account got hacked, if that's what you're saying, or you got scammed. Spartan says, since there is no Mayhem this year, let's do Dub Mayhem giveaway. Possibly, yeah. Potentially, that's about as good as it will get, right? She sounded Asian. Honestly, C Money, she reminded me of Kiki. She kind of did remind me of Kiki. So if most of you probably don't know who I'm talking about. Okay, so really not that much information was announced. I gotta agree with KIBL Rap here that they really didn't share much. So what is new that they did share? Let's go over that first. Gems are going to be coming back. I assume most of you here know what gems are, but gems were or are supposed to be a soft currency in the game. If you play Champions Arena, because this is the best way I can explain it, Champions Arena has gems, and you can easily buy the gems on mobile or even on a Gala Game Store, and you can use those gems to do things in there. Now, the reason I don't really like the idea is because that was the whole purpose of Soil. Soil was supposed to be spent in the game. But the only reason I understand why they would do gems is if they eventually do add Townstar in mobile, so people can download it, and then they'll add in-game microtransactions so that people will be able to spend like $100 for a certain amount of gems so they can use it, to receive buffs. That is the reason why I would understand they would want to add gems. Because some of the people that may be competing or playing might not be too much into crypto, which I know doesn't make that much sense right now, but it is possible that would be the reason they want to use gems for. I don't actually think it's necessary though. Like I don't think it's necessary for them to add gems back when we could just use soil, but maybe it'll be for a bigger audience. The not the audience that isn't that much into crypto. But like everybody that's playing Townstar right now should have an idea of crypto. I guess that's not actually true because I've talked with some people that aren't really into crypto and yet they're still playing the game. So there's that. Yeah, the addition of gems coming back. It's kind of strange, but okay. They talked about their main three goals for the next quarter are adding gems, improving the performance of the game, whatever that meant. You mean I would hope that's less lag, right? And soil release, but they didn't give us any more information other than saying soil release. Makes me think that they still have a lot to work on here. They did say it was a bumpy process, so they were probably still transitioning for the past 4 months, I would assume, and like still getting informed about how the game works and everything that's being worked on. It is possible that the Easter eggs meta was probably their first actual new production, since we had a lot of reruns. And I don't remember any new competitions between January and March, and I don't think so. Vogue says maybe soil for upgrading NFTs and gems for game perks. That would be fine, I guess. That would work. I don't think gems should be used for upgrading NFTs either. I think that should just be soil. Or else it'll just kind of devalue the soil, and that's not a good thing. But gems for certain in-game perks, I suppose, would be fine. I mean, if they think that can get them more spending, I suppose. It seems like their main goals right now is fixing game crashing bugs. I can't really think of any specific examples unless you guys have an example of a certain bug that causes the game to immediately crash. Not that I've seen. Yeah, game crashes do happen, like disconnects, I suppose. You could say disconnects happen, but it's not a result of like doing something in particular. Competition layout seemingly will remain the same. Like they're not prioritizing changing anything about the competitions right now, since they want to focus more on like they said, soil release or improvements to the game, to the performance of the game. So they're probably not going to bother wasting time right now on changing competition layout or even adding new daily challenges. I know somebody asked about new daily challenges. I would assume that's because they're not prioritizing that. That's why they haven't added any new ones. And that's assuming they even know how to do that right now. I don't know. It just doesn't sound like they've been here long enough to understand how everything works. Like they probably only been here 3 or 4 months, so they had to learn all this crap to eventually get an understanding of how to properly make updates and changes to the game. As for May Mayhem, as I expected, I did say this. I didn't expect them to share any information on May Mayhem. They don't actually know there will be a Mayhem. If there will be, we probably won't find out until the first couple of days of May. But at this point, probably not. Probably won't be a May Mayhem, but once again, won't know for sure until the first couple of days of May. But, I would probably bet on no at this point. They did say there will be sales. That was predictable, though. I would expect there to be sales during May. That'd be as close as you get for May Mayhem. So they can get people to buy some stuff. Herb says we got Tofu and Fragrance Diffuser earlier this year. Did we? Oh, but I think we said that it was the previous team that probably came up with those. I think that's what we had said. Whoops, that was the wrong tab that I closed. I meant to close Discord. There goes the background music. Let's shuffle and see what comes up. Okay. You want to see a better single player mode, Money? I really don't think that should be the priority right now. I really don't think many of the people right now care about single player mode. Vulture says morning. Yeah, it wasn't an idea for gems to NFT upgrading, but rather seeing if they were going to use gems for NFT upgrading. As you said, devaluing use case for soil. Yeah, that's true. And they didn't actually say exactly what the gems would be used for. Maybe they did say the word perks, but they did not give a good example for that. So yeah, May Mayhem, unclear if it'll happen at this moment. Probably not though. As in like a May Mayhem that people were expecting like $1 million prizes or additional prizes, probably not. But sales will happen. That's all I wrote because that seemed like all that was really important too, right? They did mention something about a fast forward bug, and it's been a tough one to fix. So they admit that they know about it, but they haven't been able to fix it. I assume they're talking about the Wizards, the enchanted ornaments and the Wizards Workshop bug, but they didn't actually specify which fast forward bug. I think they even said multiple fast forward bugs, but that's the main one that people know about. See when he says not priority, but something casual to introduce players. Yeah, because that current single player Townstar casual modes, I don't think it's even fun. I find practice mode and just messing around with the game more fun. But of course, the competitions are the most fun part. That's just me. I think there's at least some people that think the daily challenges are fun, but only to a certain point. So yeah, basically not too much information announced for the AMA. Oh, they did say they're gonna try to do one every month. Yeah, let me type that out. They will aim for one Townstar AMA / town hall every month and aim for more communication in Discord, which I will believe it when I see it. I would love to see more communication from them because right now, clearly, it just sounds like they're new. Um, Sorry, I was replying to a question. But yeah, I would love to see them talk more in the actual Discord channel. Oh gosh, there was a bunch of stuff here. It's because of
Ow. Fuck's sake. I get like insecure all the fucking time. serious? Dude, we're fucking dead all the time. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god, it's the same cunts again. Just fucking kill them. Just... you fucking kidding? this game. Fuck no, what the fuck?
This is Tua, an Anzac Day tradition that is illegal on every other day of the year. The person in the middle throws up two coins, and people on the outside bet on whether both coins will land on heads or tails. This year was mine and Skin's first time ever playing Tua, but luckily we had Mikus as our guide. Sorry, mate. Oh, come on, Skin. So Mikus watched over us for the first 10 minutes and then realised he needed to do something about paying his rent this week. Keep your head. Now, in the end, Mikus walked away with $600. While Skin made a whopping $20 profit, and we've never seen him happier. Give me your money. So Mikus watched over us for the first 10 minutes and then realised he needed to do something about paying his rent this week. Keep your head. Now, in the end, Mikus walked away with $600. He's not sit down and tip 20. Fuck you, shut the fuck. Good night. You got 3.5 minutes. Three dibble. The reason why we're here is because our friends all died in this country. Blood took his life, 100% life there. Whether it's commonplace for it, I don't know. So I believe people are entitled to their opinion. Of course, people are entitled to their opinions. That's exactly what I came to ask. The same as the one we is put on top place today.
Don't edit it. Don't edit the shit out of that. Son of a bitch. It's like 2 fucking seconds. Die. Oh my god, it's like insta kill. The fuck? lost sight so many fucking times. Let's go. You serious? It's like one shot. What the heck? Ah, fuck's sake. Have that fucking thing. Ah, that Watch your malice, man. Fuck's sake. What the frig? I just. What? Mother. There's two of them. Great, I just got insta kill.
Hey guys, how are you? Can you want to guess the value of my train? What do you mean? What do you mean no? But I have gold and silver for it. People knock out their tooth. Gold. 21 karat gold. You know what? Close enough to get. And then we're all that see me again. Can you guess the value of this gold bar for some silver, man? The value of the gold bar? Yeah, what's the value of this gold bar? The more the closer you get.
Paula, hi. Is Glenn?
Oh, I don't even know. Where's the U? Fuck it. serious? He's fucking dead already. Dude, they're like laser fucking pointers. What the hell of fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn, it's two. How the freak did they not know it was coming? Fuck. Oh my god, those two of them. Fuck. How the fuck? Oh my fuck.
One thing that doesn't get covered much is what you could expect in a sale of your gold coins. That's the least fun part of this whole thing, but it's important to know. And as someone who has sold on a few occasions, important part is
You guys remember when I bought this gold bar from Costco? Well, that video went crazy, and the company that produces it emailed me to invite me to their gold factory in Switzerland for a private tour. So this past week, I headed there in first class, might I add. And when I arrived at the factory, I was actually surprised to see a much larger version of the bar that I bought at Costco. This is the Lady Fortuna design, and it's the first ever design on a gold bar. So previous to this, gold bars were never stamped with designs. Lady Fortuna with that stamped, be checked for quality, and then it heads to packaging. What's cool about this package in particular is that it actually doubles as the certificate of authenticity, and this is actually called. You guys remember when I bought?
Australians are doing it.
All right, so we had this deal of Krugerrands come in, and the first thing I do, I get a look at them, make sure they look good, and I'll go ping. How's that then?
I spoke with the man who designed.
He came in. What the lottery sends a tally of all the winnings sold by the store. Windfall tickets won $82,000.
How many windfall tickets did you sell at your store?
Just yours. Plus 6 more to me, but those didn't win.
We doubled it.
We doubled it.
Whole town.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Great, we've lost again. Oh, what the fuck? What the? Ah. Dude, I'm like, chase. Ah, shit. That means they're bait and switch. I just put that in there just in case. 13, 14.
After losing everything, he trains. Everyone is taking out the and close quarter combat. She then goes back and sits on her law of. After losing everything, he trains to become the strongest warrior and takes revenge. The Labyrinth City attracts people who want to be adventurers from all parts of the country. People of various species and backgrounds come there to grow stronger, hunt monsters, and earn fame and money. Nick is one such adventurer who seems to have it all. He is an excellent swordsman, has a wonderful girlfriend, and is a member of a reputed party. Everything was going well with him until one day the party leader, Argus, who was also his foster father and teacher, called him. Argus told Nick that he doesn't want him in their party anymore because he doesn't have the mindset of an adventurer. He accused him of being too self-important and righteous because he tried kicking out a party member who was stealing money from their fund.
Dude, I couldn't see. It blinded. Ah, shit. Damn. Carrier. Son of a bitch. Dude, you just freaking killed everyone. I'm fucking trash. Trash.
This completely blindsided Nick, but his misfortunes were not over yet. Later that day, he meets his girlfriend Claudine in a tavern and tells her that he was kicked out of his party. He was expecting her to be sympathetic towards his situation, but it turned out that Claudine was a gold digger. She calls Nick a useless loser because he has lost his job now and dumps him without a second thought. Devastated after being heartbroken twice on the same day, he sits on a fountain, unable to notice that he is being drenched by rain. Suddenly, a blue-haired girl comes to him, and he tries shooing her away, but she simply gives him a ticket to her show. She reveals that she is an upcoming idol named Agate and asks Nick to come to her show if he has nothing better to do. She leaves the ticket and her umbrella with him and runs away, calling him Mr. Stray Dog and asking him to come for sure. Nick decides to check out her show because why not? But as soon as he sees Agate perform, he gets totally hooked on it. He becomes an idol otaku and spends all the money he has on Agate merchandise. The next day, he goes to the Adventurers Guild because he needs more money to spend on merchandise. He tries to find any party that would take him in, but everyone has their party full by then. Nick then spots a blonde guy standing alone in the corner and decides to talk to him. However, self-doubt creeps in as he recalls how he was kicked from the last party, so he fumbles the opportunity, and someone else recruits the blonde guy. After failing to talk to a single person all day, Nick heads to a tavern for an early drink to forget about his failures. He sits down alone at a table, drinking cheap beer and eating flavorless food, while parties around him keep chanting slogans about the power of friendship that disgust him more than his dull food. Suddenly, a group of 3 people arrive in the tavern, and they have to share Nick's table because no other table is free. They sit down one by one, and Nick can tell that they are not here together. The first of them is a rich girl wearing fancy clothes and carrying a wand with a big magic stone. Nick realizes that she is from a noble family, but wonders why a person like her is here. The second guy looks like a priest from his uniform. They look at each other and found her Fian sitting there with another woman, a symbol of her life.
Huh? Okay, yeah, I'm just in the bathroom. Ah, shit, this is good, people. Oh, ah, you bastard. Serious? Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. These dudes hate each other, like trying to kill each other so badly. Fuck's sake. How are these cunts killing me so fast? Oh, fuck. God damn it, I did it again. Oh, fuck's sake. Why do I have a new message? Dude's a world shittest gamer. Believes in me. Tell him to stuff off. Oh no. No. Fuck out there. Son of a bitch. Say. Oh, what the f... Oh, he's on the other side. Fucking again. I do have stasis boosts. Shit. Well, shit, player. Me. Another rocket launcher tracking and whatever. I like clusters. Cluster fuckers. What I want is an adapt tracking mode and cluster fuckers. No, just use this. I don't actually give two shits. We're in a game already. Ah, crap. It's stacked. Fucking. Where are these? Come here, boy. This doesn't look like a carry at all. I'm gonna carry that in my ass. Shit. There's carries in those. Carries. One more. Clusters and banners. Tracking banners.
take your mouse. In 2003, the U.S. If you go to Twitch right now and you look up sleeping, you'll find a category called I'm Only Sleeping. Sleeping.
mother. Where the fuck did he go? Oh my god, there's like 50 of them. How does he kill people so fast? Like, dude, insecure as everyone. Why did it have these dudes again? What the freak? Damn it. What the crap? Dude, like he's got like a laser pointer or some shit. They're in control or something. I'm not on control. This is very cooked. How the fuck? Shit. Ah! Dude chased me. Dude just wrecked the whole team. That was fucked. How many kids kills did I got? 6. I'm still shit. I'm still crap. I am garbage. Off to the line. the sewers again. My purse monster full. Well, I didn't get any Adeptus earlier. Welcome entrance. Progress. Inventory. Where's the purse master? I was supposed to get an adept one. Why didn't I get an adept? What the fuck? Damn, I guess I didn't get it. That's bull. Boys always get it. That's bullshit.
She soon became every powerful, only person in history of magic was, but the tavern boyfriend just an kidnapper with shit. As Mick declares, he's right here, an expert in magic. Chris gifted him a short sword after he became a proper adventurer. Them and they reveal that they are here to look at the preparation.
Anzac afternoon. Yeah, Anzac Day. So pretty much getting there, nearly there. Chocolate raspberry ball, and hope you.
You're supposed to have an adapt version. Why isn't there an adapt version? They said shit was full. Shit. I didn't get it. Yeah, whatever. I guess I have to run just a normal. I've had enough. everything going? Shit, I am the worst.
I've put some cheese on a Whopper cheese. It's called a cheesy cheese Whopper.
The Whopper cheese already has 2 slices of cheese, so we're not.
I'm an American standing in Russia, not in Moscow. I'm just in an average-sized Russian city. And what I want to know is Russia nice? Or is Russia not nice? So I'm going to take a walk and show you everything and let you decide what this country really is. Welcome, Expat American. I am the Expat American. Take a look at Russia right now and see what it's like today. Scary places, scary people, dirty things. Feta wants me to turn the I think Feta wants me to turn the camera off. That building looks weird. There's no similar feeling in that
no,
place
there
versus
isn't.
this
It's
place.
totally different.
You know the bowl of that.
Okay, Joe, what do you have?
I was gonna ask you. And my party is trying to decide what to do. Oh, cool. Thought it was Armenia. What do you think? Does it look like a train station in your city? They have vending machines, bathrooms, and oh, what's this? A view of the sea that they have built off of the train station. So we got palm trees, nice decorative building for the train station, and I could definitely take my coat off right now. There goes a plane. There's an airport nearby. Almost at a plane station. So Alexander, what do you prefer, the mountains or the beach?
Here, the mountains. We haven't been to the beach, and the beach looks rocky and not sandy. That doesn't look very pleasant to swim in.
They've got food you can order. Alex and Varya considering a shawarma. And these look like so that people have a view. Watch your step. Good thing your mom didn't see this. Walk carefully. So we are surrounded by water, but not on a boat. Russian jellyfish that does not sting. Alex.
What's that?
this Soviet style? I don't know. I wasn't around back then. Svetlana, is this Soviet style?
Where?
Where we are right here.
This specific piers? Yes.
Shots, Alex. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Wow. Man.
I'm glad I survived that.
You are a 10 out of 10, man.
Thank you. I have mojito in the freezer of our hotel.
Uh-oh. You better tell the maid she can have it.
Yeah. It's really unfortunate. We're gonna have it.
It's Vinny. Does this place look like Pirates of the Caribbean? Yeah, okay. Another hole. Another hole. All right, let's go. No, you're not going in that hole. We're gonna go to get something to eat.
Okay.
People are having a picnic. Sitting on the steps here. More shashlik. You want some more shashlik, Alex?
No, I'm good.
In general, just on planet Earth, what do you prefer, the beach or the mountains?
Oh, I know what you're getting to.
I'm not getting to anything.
Okay.
Just questions.
What you're hinting at. I know what you're hinting at. That is a commonly asked question, beach or mountains? And I always answer that Sochi is the best place because it has both.
Oh, really?
An hour apart from each other, yes. I've actually answered that before.
45 minutes, actually.
Yeah.
Russia has dogs? We had to leave the beach because it was undeveloped in one section and come out into the regular streets. And this is what regular streets look like in Russia. I would say it looks something like old New England part of the USA, to be fair. There's some shops under the overpass there, and here's a metal fence, which is not so nice. This is what Russian bushes look like in this part of Russia. Is this walkway to the beach scary or not scary? Fancy or normal? Nice or not so nice? This is the same sea.
Well, okay.
Sort of. It's
Yeah.
the same sea for sure. It's a different beach.
Yeah.
So we were further that way this summer. So you like that vacation also?
Yeah.
So you got a beach vacation and you got a mountain vacation with a little bit of beach.
Yeah.
What was the best thing you did on this trip?
The best thing was when I was flying up.
Oh my gosh. We have walked further and come to a restaurant on the beach. Looks so beautiful. It's a nice cool breeze. A playground for the kids. Sandy beach. Nice, huh? But you know what's interesting is if I wanted to, I could just turn around and say, oh my gosh, look at Russia, it's disgusting. Even though every place, I've been to lots of places, has nice places and, you know, not so, well, all this looks nice. But every place has nice places and dirty places. So we got like a lifeguard tower there. We've got some parked boats here. Like very authentic. Fish bar there. And then the boardwalk continues. Wow, so these boats are like the real deal, looks like. Catching your lunch. So we've walked into a restaurant which is a converted pier. So this is just an old pier going out to nowhere. And they've built on the first half and turned it into a restaurant. Ilana, where are
Joseph,
we?
we are at Sochi, still in the we are along the sea, and we can see the mountain and the sea and the planes. They're flying over our heads, like very close.
Exactly.
And we are having some time before our train, and we are right now having a wonderful lunch/dinner.
What did
It's
your
Georgian
baby order?
food. Oh, my baby is very traditional. It's borscht with smetana.
With sour cream. So it's beet soup with sour cream.
Да, да.
And what did your secretary order?
This is my friend. This is my son, lady friend, like you call.
Lady friend.
Тихо. These are crazy boys, as you can hear. So she ordered the mushroom soup.
The mushroom soup.
Aha. Alexander?
I have beer.
You're just gonna drink a bunch of beers.
Yeah.
What is this, Alex?
It's granky, black bread that's fried in oil and salt. And it's a beer snack.
Whose pizza is that?
Mine.
Is this because you grew up in America?
Pizza's international.
Pizza's international? Do Russian boys like pizza?
Everyone likes pizza. I got tom yum, which is the spicy Vietnamese soup that I got yesterday, except this time it's smaller and the oysters are already taken out of their shell.
They're mussels?
Yes.
Not oysters.
Yeah, I don't know the difference.
Okay, yeah, me too.
This is tuna.
You got borscht, Maxime? Fantastic. Silana, what did you get?
This is tuna with grilled vegetables.
Nice. And you also
It's all
got
local.
You got whole fish?
It's the same thing we got at the other restaurant at the very beginning of our trip for
Oh,
everyone.
yeah? For the people that watch all the videos, which is like 5% of the population, the subscribers?
Well, I didn't know this was going to be separate videos. I mean, it's one trip, but all right.
So can we eat the whole thing?
No, you just eat the bones like in the last video that you should all
I'm
go
supposed to
watch
take the
if you
head
want to know
off.
how to eat them.
Don't bite it off.
That'll get our views up.
This is Kozel, which is a Russian
Yes.
beer place, company. Plastic bags for my hands, which I will not use. It's a Russian thing. The food's messy. White bread. And
Say it in English. What is it? I just told you like 5 minutes ago.
mussels.
Yes, exactly.
Good, I got it right.
Great.
And this is in a blue cheese cream sauce.
Yes.
And I've had these before because I'm from Florida.
That's really good.
And they were cooked in their shell. Вкусно. Maxime, touch it? Yeah.
Maxime doesn't seem to want it.
It's good.
That's great.
I like it. Is there a restaurant with this type of view where you've been in Florida?
Not one that I've been to now.
Okay. So right here in this moment, Russia is better.
You keep trying to get things out of me. To get me to say things that
Do
you want me to say.
No, I don't want you to say anything. I want you to say the truth.
It's nice, yes. Jim, this is sesame seeds, right?
Yes, those are definitely sesame seeds on
Okay.
the tuna.
So it's called kunjut in Russian. I just figured it out. No.
You're a strong man eating raw fish.
Yep,
Got it. And this is back. Wrong. The reverted pizza. This list our apartment what they call a little gate here next to the bell. It's in Russian. Check out that rusty chain there. And that looks like there's I film only there and some shops. Or is it just every day when be over? And look, you can this thing. Gone. In your Russian, like 15 seconds ago, it was all in English. So it's rotating. Right now it's in Russian. So my wife has found a kid's playground. What do you think? Place.
That's AI.
I don't really want a burger here. Alex loves that bear video.
What kind of video is that?
I know it's your favorite Russian advertising. What does it mean? Oh, it's gone. Lame. It doesn't mean that.
Yes, it does.
It means the Russian bears protecting
No, it
the
doesn't.
vulnerable in Russian society.
А там то же самое, Максим, там то же самое, Максим, там то же самое. А вот и еще что-то. И там конфетка, но тебе не надо.
Maxime is playing with his packet of free stuff. He has house shoes, slippers, shoes. Oh, yes, it's a wet napkin. All right, wipes. Oh, yes, it's a wet napkin. All right, Maxime, for after you eat. And this is the bag that it came in. Looks like he gets a sticker that he's playing with, too.
Some people get you up like earlier.
Oh, you put it on the door?
Yes.
And it tells you what time, tells them what time you want them to get you up.
Yes.
Oh, like 15 minutes early or 45 minutes early?
Yeah.
Very cool. You're smart, Christoph.
I just know it.
I know, because you're smart. They're playing classical music.
I got here.
There, that.
If
Very cool. Young man.
you don't have
It's turned.
here. Алекс, можно снимать? Что они выбрались? Что они выбрались? О, да, только... Да.
Как здесь? Это?
Стоп, это твоя новая, да? А может прям...
Comment, please, friends. And don't forget about Maxime. Yes.
surreal moments in my career. It was probably one of the most surreal moments in my career. I went on patrol, and all the people that had been hiding in the jungles and out in the hills for years were coming out with their registration papers in their hands and walking to the polling booths to register their vote. There was a lot of happiness at that time, but as history shows, straight after that, mayhem erupted.
People had just evacuated. They were either on the foreshore or they'd gone into the hills. Many people had just taken off into the hills.
There was very little we could do. I think it was preordained what was going to happen here.
We knew that the East Timorese had sought a referendum, they'd won that, then the militia tried to take it away from them. The whole international community said, no, that's not right.
This is a courageous decision. It's an essential decision, by the way, that a UN force goes in and assists the people of East Timor.
Coming to terms with all those memories, and they're in my head constantly. And we were trained to go over to Timor, but coming back was harder.
G'day everyone. Today's date is the 23rd of December 2001, and this is just the first stage of my documentary on East Timor.
It's polarising because it was the worst deployment, but it was the best deployment. Worst, obviously, because one of our close mates died. But what that forged out of that was a unit that I've never seen such a tight bond before, ever.
225 on the tree.
We were a peacekeeping mission in an engagement with a militia force who was there to threaten the security and stability of a small part of Timor.
It was an intense period of operations after Len died. A person killed in action hadn't happened since the Vietnam War.
24-year-old Leonard Manning was destined for higher things in the military. Popular, a crack shot with a pistol. And on his first overseas deployment, Manning was in Bravo Company's 6th Platoon. Its commander was Nick Marfell. Manning had been recommended for a promotion just days before he headed out on what was to be his last ever patrol.
I guess when Aaron first mooted the idea of going back to Timor to me, I did think long and hard about it.
Nani? Yes,
Aaron.
Elvin?
Yes, Aaron.
I've got stuff in my head that I can visualise very clearly of that day.
Your own special.
Sammy, say the camera.
Assault patrol.
Very coloured, and because all of us were very coloured, and we fitted in, very well. Yeah.
Do you think you were chosen for that reason?
I think we were. Yeah.
Tell me about your reason for coming here on this trip.
Well, I, obviously to see Simone and Teresina, see how the village is doing, the old place pass away, you may miss the opportunity.
Pretty tidy and almost immaculate.
About 15, 16. My whole reason, photo up on the whole main reason for being here.
Firing down 2 rounds. There's our medic.
I was the medic attached to a group of 30-ish soldiers. The first trip, I was the only female out of the whole company. I wouldn't see other females for months at a time. I didn't know that. I basically want to see if we'd actually done good or not, which I know sounds silly, but some places you're not sure. You know, some places you think, oh, are we doing the right thing? If we'd actually sort of the only sergeant female out of the whole and the whole not, which I know sounds silly, but thing.
Pretty nervous, to be honest. Pretty nervous. It's been a big part of my life, although that was just 15 kind of minutes of madness up that hill when we got ambushed. But it's affected me my whole life, the rest of my life since then. I don't feel alone. This holds the Mariora or the life force of all our friends back here, that new land. They physically can't be there, but the stone represents that, them being there.
It's a great opportunity, and those we don't train so well, we get an awakening. So it's
5 years after their peacekeeping mission, the New Zealand military are heading back to East Timor.
The New Zealand Defence Force first went to the Southeast Asian island in 1999, hoping it will give insight into the veterans who were unable to go back.
Because I know that a lot of the veterans who have gone over there will be wondering what it looks like today. Yeah, this is Philly City.
After their arrival in Dili, it was quickly determined the best place for the New Zealanders to be deployed was here in Suai. Close to the West Timor border, there'd been frequent attacks by militia who were terrorising the local population and killing hundreds.
Just as a note, the temperature today's about 35 degrees, which isn't too bad. The other day, about 2 days ago, apparently it was about 50 degrees plus. So.
The heat was probably my first memory. As soon as I walked off the plane, I thought it was the engine that was hot, and further away I got from the bugger this.
Obviously, we had a job to do when we came into the village, gather information, and in the mornings, the bush.
Time we were having fun.
To go.
We were on a hiking trip.
Yeah, just many different landscapes around the area. Here we have a bit of a forest. Here we have a desert.
You know, we just walked right underneath them.
Kiwi troops had to keep an eye on a hotspot, the troublesome border with West Timor, patrolled by the Indonesian military, known as the TNI.
We came very prepared for what we didn't know, and there was a lot of the didn't know in terms of what the intent was, particularly from the Indonesians from our perspective, because they had ships around us.
A couple of weeks ago, the TNI were down here with some locals, and the locals on this side were pointing out militia, and then TNI actually formed a barricade around the militia to protect them. I think it was a bit of a standoff, I wasn't too sure. The in-state, they never caught the militia.
Many suspected the TNI was working with the militia who slipped through the border from West Timor to destabilise the newly independent country.
At the moment, there's a TNI patrol, Indonesian patrol coming towards us. I think we're going to try and have a yarn to them. It's a bit dodgy. Yes. As you can see, all these streets up here, most of the houses have been ransacked. All these buildings were ripped down by the militia, burned to the ground. So you've got no roofs, so all the iron was looted and taken to West Timor.
245 people died in this church. And my biggest memory of being here was we came up one day to pay our respects, and there was an elderly lady here who was like, oh, thank you, anything.
So we
feel a bit happier.
This coming from and we started.
We got really involved in the village, and as Kiwis, we have a natural compulsion to try and do a little bit more.
We played a game of football today on a pitch at a school between a church where a massacre occurred in 1999 and another church on the other side where a massacre occurred in 1999. Nothing but fun, laughter, bit of skullduggery on the football pitch occurred.
Built some relationships.
Well, none of us could have ever.
With Simone, you know, poverty is quite ripe down here, so they're pretty poor down here. You know, if you go to the other group of kids that played with the kids, that
Another photo.
the last time I came here was 2015. This is for you and Teresina, for all your family, yeah? Yeah. So, man, when we first came into the village, we're in.
The moment is the border itself.
The impossible task of
walk across it. It's the only way you can tell the border fly back at you, which we haven't had so far.
Of a peacekeeping type operation that quickly Manning got killed. That quickly changed.
The death of Private Leonard Manning was a pivotal moment for the New Zealand deployment. Their rules of engagement changed to better deal with the increased threat the militia posed to them and the public. They went from peacekeepers to peacemakers.
There was a more aggressive stance to reduce any likelihood of casualties.
And the instant that happened, it hit home that what we were doing was actually real. And
His militia, that there was something they had conducted themselves.
What it is that you were trained to do. Yeah, it was sad.
A bit more floppy. It's quite nice to know that we've got a bit more floppy power to the shit in the van.
we actually were in the jungle with cam paint trying to stay hidden.
When Manning was killed, there was a decision made to bring the SAS back to do some tracking.
First time they landed, I was expecting these massive Greek gods to jump out of the helicopter. That didn't happen. All these older type dudes jumped out. Some of them looked 50, 60, and I was like, oh hell, is that our SAS?
We've been ready to go since Vietnam.
We were a bit shocked how young they all looked.
But hey, never judge a book by its cover, man.
When we first got into country, the morale was low. The reason why we were there was for program.
I think the militia were pretty bold to start with.
Our job as special forces is to do those things that others can't. So we can't do what an infantry battalion can do in terms of maintaining a permanent presence in a location. But what we can do is be impact players.
We tracked that a couple times with the squadron, the sign.
SAS specialist trackers were flown in, their job to find the routes the militia used. Once they were established, the infantry would take over setting blocks, a roundabout way of saying ambushes.
We're there as combat trackers. We're not there to do ambushing.
6 o'clock this morning, all geared up on the chopper pad, so we're going to be going out with the squadron, and we'll just give them security as they track.
We attached a platoon of infantry behind us. That was our support. If we did engage them or catch up to them, then we could just go to ground and infantry would take over. So
traps were set near riverbeds where militia would often cross, so they couldn't be tracked so easily.
We had critical markers from the track, their boot prints. They had a different pattern, and we tracked all their movements through the whole way round. And that just gave us so much information.
That led to the numbers, the direction, the age mainly of the group.
So we knew that they would travel at night. They were going through our AO to do something in another AO. And we were ready for them when they decided to come back through.
The SAS trackers would identify the direction of the sign, and we'd go and leap forward and put in
blocking positions on their most likely approaches.
And sitting in ambushes for, geez, weeks, if not months on end.
And they ran into the infantry battalion. They got hit 3 times on the way back.
You can't catch a fish if you don't have a hook in the water.
And it's all over.
White tile area, and this is where all the headquarters elements stay over here.
Sleep.
Kyla. What bet? Easiest to use it.
Scotty,
Conveyor is in
Correct. They've given us a gun because intelligence was dead certain that we were going to get contacted within 48 hours.
We had unfortunately run out of water, so we'd sent 2 guys down to the river to fill up our water bottles. And while they were down there, we heard the next platoon over start shooting on the gun. And our 2 guys, came back terrified because they didn't know what the shooting was about either, and they'd been in the riverbank. Yeah. So the next platoon over from us had shot and killed a militia.
You don't see a lot of the walking around stuff that you've seen.
New Zealand forces had to concentrate on other infantry to pick up East Timorese injured in attack.
And the refugees took some revenge and they killed Timor. There was militia in West Timor, and the refugees took some revenge and they killed one of the militia leaders. And then the following day, on the 6th of September, the militia were going pretty wild, and they broke into the UNHCR compound in Attenborough. Army, the TNI,
Kiwi SAS aboard the chopper.
A landing field where we landed. The TNI just drove them to 20 k's to the border was in my head. Was there
all the injured ones? They're all
23rd, the day before the contact.
7 close landing.
Yeah, within the group.
One that was at that losing clear.
Okay, so this is bad. We still wouldn't know because I'm in the B. Drop.
Here to that experience and stuff
that particular situation.
But UN when he was stripped of all his gun, and tomorrow it's got to be done. It was 2 races. Yeah, one was left. Obviously.
So you would have
alerted.
So no one
Just seeing all the trees that were assaulting them. It was all shooting really aggressively to the point we start reeling off. Boom, boom.
67, everyone.
We stand here today. The freeze in the
aftermath, and the rest out at once.
Didn't tour and sleep pretty glad night. Kiwi House in Billy, that kind of, yeah. The first shot ringing out.
We want to. On the other hand,
and back
shot. A memorial was erected to Private Manning in the Tillamar storm.
Not everybody was in the same area, but everyone knew about the accidents that did happen over there, and the killing of Private Manning. Wasting time, certainly with what was to get.
And that
our service commemorating to it.
They think proud that
we're getting on with it. Really did. That
is a scholarship for promising young Timorese students.
I work as a teacher, and then
This
professional
place. A weapon and just
has achieved in that time.
When I heard him call.
From New Zealander to Mr. Nanzak, Alamein, and there's a Matrickles, and the
that have been spilt for our children.
Now those, because I have to remember, honour and do.
One of the Queens, Baker Underground, another one, he was a Royal Marine. Started dropping nukes back in World War II, but it never happened to me. And then also stories about where they served around the world and, you know, trying to, and security.
And so I chose a peace by crime and a real.
We had the D-Day, the center ground. Jim Eisenhower and Admiral Ramsey, those were D-Day landings. General Eisenhower said, could we get a bit closer in to see the action? We did get closer and said, gee, it's nice for people to get community too.
It's great. I love being here and being around everyone who's to.
Sort of just what happens when every kick, just stay through your process and just don't think of the outcome, just think of the actual moment that you're in right now. He's bloody right post most. You didn't want to swing around until the wind wasn't doing me any favours. First one, got on that. Want to take this or was it pitch going?
G'day. I might vote independent this time.
Oh, here you go.
No.
Served and fell. Some of my friends who fell.
Yeah, our mates that, we've been there, done things that we couldn't imagine, or a lot of people couldn't imagine.
Yeah, just how important is it to remember?
It's priceless.
You can't really say it. It's undescribably important.
It is, yeah. And last one, guys, what do you think about the welcome to country and all the Indigenous stuff? Do you think it's appropriate on today?
No, definitely
I'm sick of the divisive shit. I'm sick of being told, you're not from here, but I'll let you hang out here.
Yeah.
I am from here, and I will hang out here.
We're all born here.
Meet you. I appreciate that. So what does Anzac Day mean to you?
Last year they actually found me after 80 years, and I went back to Slovenia for the anniversary.
Wow.
It's amazing that they can find you after that many years. Last year anniversary.
Wow.
Like the people that saw the plane come down, which is.
It means a lot, as it does to see a lot. I think.
Yeah.
It's long and
I'm Connor. Nice to meet you. What's
Connor,
your name?
Steve Patrick.
Again,
how it's rules or law over
me, because I'm representing my father who was in the Air Force. So it's good to come away to.
And that's. What do you think about them doing the welcome to countries on?
Now let's get stuck into the week's top stories with Barnaby Joyce. Outrage at reports of no neo-Nazi at Melbourne's Anzac Day. And it will wanting to.
I don't think we should let one idiot ruin what is a solemn day for this country.
Barnaby, I join in condemning the booing. You can't boo like that on any occasion, particularly Anzac Day. It's disrespectful and thuggish. Beyond vile. But there is a debate to be had, Barnaby and Michael, around the welcome to country. I've been discussing this for a long time. Have a look at this, a veteran telling Channel 9 reporter that he found welcome to country at Anzac disrespectful.
No, I have a lot of veteran mates that haven't come today solely because of the welcome to the country. Because our friends died for this country, for this soil, and for them to be welcomed is a slap in the face.
To get up there and boo in the middle of what is a sacred ceremony is going to be seen by a lot of people as disrespectful.
Yes, but that's where we, as Australians, and you as the media, need to tell the right story. Like, yes, it was disrespectful, but these are the reasons why people are not agreeing with it.
So, Barnaby, I take it you would condemn the booing quite rightly, but give us your thoughts on the issue that has to be had, particularly if the coalition forms government, about when and where welcome to countries are appropriate.
Well, let's just start with the first thing. It's absolutely, of course, stating the obvious. It is definitely not the day, and most certainly not the time, at the dawn service of the most sacred day of our nation, to basically participate in a political act, which is what they are doing. They are making their views more important than the sacredness of that time for which we reflect. And, you know, it's a great honour for me to be able to wear my grandfather and my father's medals. Didn't partake in it. Beliefs to disgracefully that is sacred that are attached.
Absolutely, Barnaby, and I agree. Obviously, as I said, the actions are reprehensible and vile. But at what point do we have the discussion, Michael? Believe that the welcome to country was disrespectful as well. So, Michael, your thoughts on that?
Well, we're having a lot of discussion about there being too many welcomes to country. I think they're appropriate on some occasions, but something's unleashed, Rowan. What's going on? You've got these lunatics demonstrating outside the Opera House the day after the Hamas massacre. We've got neo-Nazis turning up with masks. I mean, all the loonies seem to be unleashed since coronavirus. I think first he said Australia fought against fascism in the Second World War. What are these loonies going on about?
And many places where
starting with protecting our ports,
defence spending,
to realise what is before us. We have got to wake up.
Hands to those
to its from above.
Surreal. Really bring
the air. 10 years ago, the legend was born on Never Grow Up.
Our soulless.
The still to kill him, bring in his step. Down for old diggers and Corporal in the involving 100. But for the dig,
beautiful.
Every corn tell.
In 90,
bomber command hiding in the on as was important is today. Will never be forgotten. On
you bet. Hope so.
The forest model. Is of course you share this issue ask called all to silence. Most tears, name and memory.
Time to.
These storms to also.
I lost two great granddads
at Wattle
in World War One.
With uniformed mannequins.
Raising money for war widows. We have
9 News.
Have been widely condemned for a fierce fifth
thousands with men.
Loser. Surely for the white man.
Members of the public removed this one themselves. As Jacob Hersant, the first Victorian convicted of performing a Nazi salute, heckled the governor. And then the RSL itself, at any mention of being welcomed to country.
They want to humiliate us over and over again. That's what they do.
The 26-year-old wasn't happy with New Zealand's national anthem either.
They're singing it in the Maori language. We can't even speak that. What about English?
He then took aim at a nearby Kiwi.
I'm going to be lectured by you traitors.
Before being surrounded and walked away by police.
Over and over again. That's what they do.
The 26-year-old wasn't happy with New Zealand's national anthem either.
They're singing it in the Maori language. We can't even speak that. What about English?
He then took aim at a nearby Kiwi.
I'm going to be lectured by you traitors.
Before being surrounded and walked away by police.
I was really disheartened by
Victoria and will
be unacceptable.
Low cowardice on a day when we honour courage
in our country.
Front to me personally, but a desecration of the ceremony's spirit. This incident is not isolated, but part of a broader, ongoing history of racism and marginalisation. The RSL has apologised to the Bunurong elder, recognising that we're
my grandfather
and Pete.
Now we hold that very in cyclones.
Reminder of the square as they
that people
coming
through time, reminding
draped in red light. Where Elephant Rock was draped in red light.
May their stories echo through time.
The Premier joined the crowds on the Strand. but
reputation
remains. Fewer attendees, but just as much inside.
Eyes cleared just enough to put out here. We're
Dad with nation's fine future of this. How many you've marched?
Special, I like it, I enjoy it.
War II veterans. She served in the Navy.
All my neighbours,
Switch of the Allied forces in the Southwest Pacific. Commanding General of the Allied operator, handling confidential communications for the command.
Telephones. That's where the US Army put me.
2025 technical experts charged with setting up Defence Force communications in times of crime is crucial. And today, signallers from Inoggura's Gallipoli Barracks are leading the parade.
Back in the olden days, think Morse code, wires, flags, mirrors. Today, obviously, we talk more about satellite communications.
Isn't going anywhere.
Oh, I was in Port Moresby. Roy was over on the other side, in Rabaul and Lae. We all get together today.
Memories and past.
on today, an opportunity to pay us as a
Young and 9,000 after back day. Or having monuments in the water. I drag my boys with me everywhere we go. Roads ranging from loud as thread, deep reflections of the bugle side.
We went through all the politics. And it means appreciation.
Chance to go on.
Pretty good for 103, don't you reckon?
Only a handful remain. A little too frail for the dawn service, but still with
Think about it, do they?
Will DeFulvio, 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been asked to fill out my actual ballot. Some people aren't sure exactly how the system works, so I'm going to show you guys exactly how to do it. This is my real ballot. I am going to fill it out in front of you, and I have printed off my How to Vote card. It's very huge, but I have printed it off, and I'm basically going to go through exactly how I've done it. Now, first things first, if you're not sure how to get a How to Vote card, you head to tpaust.com.au. If you want smaller government, if you want government out of your lives, if you want more of your paycheck, then that is the website for you. These are the How to Vote cards for you. They won't risk a Albanese government, but that your votes will flow to the Liberals, but it actually puts freedom parties first. It puts people that want smaller government first. And without further ado, here is my ballot. So I've got my green ballot. This is for the lower house. You can see that right here. And then I've got a massive white ballot. This is for the Senate. This is where most of the freedom parties are running in your state. I am now going to fill this out. So because I've got my How to Vote card, I've headed to tpaust.com.au. I've downloaded my How to Vote card. I'm in the electorate of Parramatta, and I can see exactly how I'm meant to fill out this green ballot, and I'm going to fill that out right now for you guys. I've done 1 for the Libertarians, 2 for Pauline Hanson's One Nation, 3 for the Trumpeters of Patriots, 4 for the Liberal Party, so the vote flows to the Liberals if none of those freedom parties get elected, so we're not going to risk an Albanese government by doing that. 5 for an independent, 6 for Malini Ma, another independent. Number 7 for Andrew Charlton, he's the sitting member for Labor. And number 8, Greens, which is the last. Now we're going to move to the white ballot, and as you can see on the turning point How to Vote card for Parramatta, we've done it nice and easy from you from left to right. So I've done 1 for the Coalition Freedom Party, that's the Libertarians, the Hart Party and Gerard Rennick, that's only happening in New South Wales. 2 for Pauline Hanson's One Nation, 3 for Lyle Sheldon in Family First, 4 for the Australian Christians, 5 for the Trumpeter Patriots and 6 for the Liberal Nationals, so that the votes don't flow to Labor or the Greens, and that stops there from being a Labor-Greens coalition in the Senate and a majority in the Senate. So that's my ballots done. So obviously I'm going to fold these up. You will notice that I used a pen for this, and that's my mail-in ballot. Most of you guys are going to vote in person as you should. I'm going to hand this in on election day directly to them. It's called the declaration vote. Now, I'm not encouraging you to do postal votes. I think you should actually go there and vote on the day. But for the purposes of actually being able to show you guys, I've got a postal vote and I'm going to hand it in on election day. You can do this. You can 4%. So I think it's important we get this. We have on ballots the less sticks.
One Nation.
we're defending. Why are we defending? That was fucking lag. Oh. Why did you do this? Why would you put this? Why would you this? I think AI is pretty good. Never mind.
We need to get in there to defend the point. We've got it smoked up. People just need to move forward.
Oh, I thought that was friendly.
Oh, shit.
What do I have? Oh, road is a fucking nightmare.
Get her blind, 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 get in blind.
Mark accurate, squaddy. Can you ask?
Frag out.
The tank marker K11 is accurate. Thanks, Ra.
Clear. Oh, fuck. What the? They must have a hab there.
We're losing it! I didn't want to die.
Oh. Oh.
Man.
There's a tank directly on the fort. If there's any AT that needs to spawn, there's a tank directly outside the fort ATC spawn.
I headshot the bastard. Ah, 20 seconds.
Might kill me. I got no good. Yeah, I see. One guy, 215.
Build that gap, build that gap.
Hold on, right. I see a guy.
Right here on the sandbag.
217.
Right here in front of you, nothing. Nothing.
The tank's dead. Someone killed it.
Watch me drift around its carcass.
on there? Yep. Probably not anymore, but I think we got on.
Someone needs to cut this little thing right in front. These fucking camouflage fucking things.
The net?
Yeah, the camouflage net. It's bullshit.
The net, yes, the net.
Just in
Not
front.
net. Not net. Net.
Net.
Net.
Neat.
Net.
Neat.
Net. Net.
There's a vehicle, enemy vehicle running around somewhere. Oh.
Vehicles to the southeast. They're a little ways away though. There he is. Southeast 130. Gun truck.
Reloading.
Yeah, they're all there. 142.
Why did it drop me off?
Have you got binoculars?
I got binos. Just at the corner, 163.
They're trying to get around to our left side.
Enemy Logi, southwest 233.
Where'd you say southwest?
Southwest.
I can't shoot, the net's in the way. The neat.
Neat in the fucking wee.
You just need scissors to cut the fucking thing.
Where the fuck was that from?
Right in front.
Southeast 162.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Damn, that's accurate.
Is someone to that helicopter that delivered ammo here? What they doing?
I wish this fucking water vehicle stopped wasting all our ammo. Got fucking none. The ammo now. Yeah, it's because the retarded mortar vic's using all of it. If they went to one of the backline shops, we would still have
I'm
ammo.
stuck.
What the fuck's happened to me?
Can we get that heli to come
drop ammo at ATC, potentially?
I've got 800. Look, we may need more. This place is heaving through ammo.
Yeah, it's absolutely fucking chewing through it.
Okay. Did you get yelling at the helicopter people, Scotty?
Bloody mother took all the ammo. Ammo hoarders.
There's ammo in there, check it out.
Yoink. All vehicles drop your ammo.
Does anyone have any idea where all that ammo's going? It's just getting wiped out.
Yeah, the mortar.
Almost like there's a vehicle using it all. In water.
Mate, I haven't
we are
touched
on
ammo
that, right?
resupply yet.
Yeah, someone I have to do it.
Well, you can go to another pub and stop using all the ammo here.
Got 2 megs left. We can't lock in here.
Where the fuck is that coming from?
Yeah, to figure out.
Whoa!
Oh, right. Ah, fuck.
I love getting hellbombed.
Oh my god. Everyone is dead. Back it up, I'll get you boys out, yeah?
I need a medic!
We gotta be a fucking death if we stay here. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Medic, to me!
Vehicle.
Where's the medic? Medic, help me! I'm hit! Medic, on me!
Enemy vehicle.
Because someone else has already had it. Been had this whole game. How the fuck can someone steal the hat off me? What?
Over here!
I think we're getting cooked this game.
Yeah.
Are they down the road? That vehicle's gonna go boom.
The vehicle as well, careful. Boys, dig it all back up.
Hell, we need to move.
Where's the
Do
vehicle?
we have an idea on how many are actually to the...
Oh, they got shit
close
over
to
there.
the point?
Oh, shit.
Fuck! You pissed him off.
You think so?
Ah, shit. There's no more ammo rounds. Fucking sniper. Fuck. trying to kill this AA gun. It's annoying. It keeps moving. Tanks coming in. Tanks coming in southwest. Scotty, you here? Scotty, you can put a toe up the top so we can hit this tank.
Seconds.
Raj. All this shit's coming back in, all the vehicles.
Do you see that vehicle 162?
A toe up here, please. When you hit that tank, it's gonna fuck us all up.
Can't put toe down.
Oh, don't we have a toe?
He's destroyed.
Oi, RPG vehicle, 166, shoot it.
Yeah, hit it. 162.
RPG vehicle on fire, about to blow up.
See the guy falling on the field?
Yeah.
Enemy Logi's just gone into our hab.
Oh shit, they're about maybe IED it.
There's an enemy vehicle right by the hab.
Hab.
Coming back to the hab now.
Some of you guys stay there, we'll come back. Not all of us, we need to do cover. Ah!
Fuck!
Radio's fine, but he's literally just camping right next to like this. It's a big gun man. Big gun vehicle.
They're giving up. I don't think there's any more.
Whereabouts? Do you want to mark him?
He's driving away down the tunnel of the Habs. Or he's not driving away, he just...
Dave's calling the pigs right now. They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. How the fuck did I get kill? Reroll. What a middle. Reroll. Clock to it. We have to re-roll now, and we have to do it quickly. Black Coast. Yeah, Black Coast. Let's do it. Which one? No. Fucking likes Volusia. No one fucking likes Volusia.
That's Insurgency. We want to play Rast.
Fiction would be pretty funny. No playing.
Someone clip that.
Shit, I got the wrong one. Nah.
Oh no. Pretty.
It's pretty quiet. Yeah.
To ruin the silence, man.
Oh,
Hoorah!
3 tanks? Holy crap.
Yeah, they're shit though.
Yeah, because the T, what is it? 90s or some shit. Oh, T80, T62s. Shit. Soviet piece of craps. The Abrams are the killer. Oh, we murder someone.
Fuck you, tank. Fucking shoot tank.
Yeah, get wrecked, tank.
Yeah, you won't anything, mate.
Oh,
I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah, pussy.
get a real tank, not that piece of shit. It'll blow up. Get a T90 like a real man. A real tank.
Nice tank, cocksucker. Where'd you get that? From your mum's house? You won't do anything, mate.
Whoa.
Dismount, guys.
Mortar squad here.
Alright.
Oh.
Right.
Aim fire.
Indeed. Ow.
I got you, mate.
I've got the shit RPG.
Let's go, let's go.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Hang on. They said fuck you, bro.
Who
Sit down the first. First lady, we didn't waste our ammo shooting the fucking air.
No? I was a mortar.
Gotta fall over.
You have tanks firing in the air and it whacks them. Six has got something. They're whacking something up there.
Oh, so they get 3 laps? Oh shit.
See that enemy vehicle right in front? Bam! Oh! Oh, you just go
What's everyone's
boom!
favorite slurp?
What the heck? Da 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 da. Yes, high five. Oh, didn't work. Oh, didn't work. Come this way to the there. You there. You there. No, you there. You there look like a mean person. Wait, not all of us get in. Wait before we cap. If we all get in, no one's in the cap. It's gonna stop. Alright, now get in.
Right. That's main.
Is that enemy or friendly?
Is that fucking friendly?
Friendly.
Fucking retard. What the fuck's wrong with that?
That guy right there straight ahead.
Let's get on point, boys.
Oh, sorry. I think you got that.
Let's get inside the point and start camping.
How the fuck do you manage that?
Let's go, get inside the lodge, boys. Let's load up, let's move.
Wait for us.
Oh wait, there's a guy trying to get in. Why would you get out? It's a lab up ahead. That's a
He was
lab.
bleeding.
Right.
think there's a lab behind us. I'm not sure.
There is, yeah.
Alright, boys, drop all the supplies. Set up a hat.
Whatever they're called. That's what I get all the time.
They're digging down the radio. They're digging down the radio. What the fuck? Guys, they're digging down the radio.
Yep.
Gaza, are you there?
Yeah, we're here.
No, Gaza, he's AFK. Yo. Dig down this radio here. They got exposed already.
Dig it down.
Alright, I don't have a shovel, bro. Shit.
Dig it.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
We just dug it up.
Yo, go get FTL. Send me by me. Cheers.
Let it stop.
Yeah.
Observe.
Why can't we dig more?
Keep digging it. Yep. Alright, appreciate it. Let's go.
Done.
Technology, boys. Let's move.
Hello.
fuck, I did not jump out then.
Ramen's the best. What? Are we attacking farm? Pig farm?
Yep, we're defending farm right now.
Need one guy to drop here, because we're taking down radio here. Yo, mate, do you need help? I'll send my guy here. Just one guy. Alright. Curly, if you can drop. Alright, thank you, mate.
Oh!
I got one guy here. I need one to set up my house.
Ad's clear. I'm actually digging it down.
Alright, good luck, good luck.
He's right.
Shaker, you wanna get in? Yeah, he's right. Oh, okay.
What are
No, you can go past.
Yeah. Looks deep, looks deep. Ooh, fuck.
This is where that ASCAP point is.
You're talking, they can't hear you.
Yeah.
That shit's not on unless they have that mod from the other game. It has to be flat ground, doesn't it? It's all too stuffed. Here will be good. Shit. I want to hit this vehicle. Shit. Bastard.
We need someone to get back to the lodgy and set up another hab. Just one guy, please.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Appreciate it. Fortified farm for now. They're capping the point. We need to fall back.
What is happening? We're losing the game.
Wait, what?
We're losing 45. If we're gonna take 45, they will take.
Everyone fall back. Let's take 45 farm.
Set up a hab here, just in case we're gonna lose train.
Yeah. Squad 2's already setting a hab there. They're capping.
How are we not capping fortified?
Because there's enemy there.
That's crazy. Guys, fall back, fall back. Let's take train yard, guys. I'm setting up a hab. Squad 2 they have a hab.
Squaddy, I'm on their radio.
Take it down, good shit. I appreciate that.
It's neutral.
Just took down their hab.
Good shit.
Tell them to get in there and retake it. Friendly.
Once KCP trying to save their hab there and take down our radio there.
They're already digging the hab they just put up over at, across from us. D8.
Yo, who's that guy with me with the logi? Let's get back to the logi, let's go. Let's go to another hab. Is the radio gone? Curly?
Yeah, radio's gone.
Good shit, mate. Alright.
come back, come back.
No, I just need one guy with me. Come on. Rifleman, stay in the point, please. We need to set up another hab. Come on, let's go. Let's get on point to train yard, guys, please. Get on point. We need more bodies there. Still set a hab, right? 300 supplies, for sure.
You might have to check.
Yeah, we can
Sounds
we
like
can
a
set up
heli.
hab.
I got a heli somewhere. Oh!
Oh shit, my bad.
We got no ammo. Truck's got nothing. The truck the truck, man, the truck.
Still don't understand. I think there's a lot. Are you what a new player or not? I think you're an OG, right?
Who?
Are you? Did you just got into the game or no?
No as heck.
I know. Your name is kind of familiar to me.
What are you talking about? I'm new as hell.
No, you're too old. I feel like there's a lot of new players.
Yeah, me.
Oh shit!
Oh. I'm gonna get shot. Try and do whatever and I'll try and kill it. Yeah, you missed. Oh, you got me.
Good shot. No.
I'm bleeding.
No, bro. We good. We good.
No, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Watch mines. Fuck.
Alright, get yourself up.
I might die.
One man. You got no gunner.
I'm good.
Curtis, you might set up another hab there. Watch out.
Right in the squircle. It's only 100? Oh. That's why it's wood, it's not concrete.
Radio left over there, over our hab now.
There's a radio here. Oh yeah, over that way.
Yo, mate, can you, Centurion, can you try and help that guy with C4? He's trying to dig down the radio there.
Yeah.
Alright, mate, good luck. Alright, radio's on bleed. Wait for it to bleed out, because they're gonna try and repair the radio.
Oh, I just got shot.
Guys. I'm attacking that radio in my marker, west of, what the fuck? Don't let them take that radio back, guys.
Oh.
Oh man, how'd that happen? I was fucking doing nothing the whole time. Camping mode, because you're a dumb cunt. Fact, great stuff, guys. Fucking game getting shot at by teammates. Good job, guys. Good job. Good one.
Squad.
Fuck you, whoever that was. You.
Mudaha for sure. That's a big call.
Reroll.
Bottom middle.
Fool's Road.
Missed ya. Fool's Road. Fool's top left.
Bottom middle for sure. That is a goated faction.
What do you mean goated?
3 tanks. What's a pussy? It's like the faction we just played, but with better tanks. The only difference. Exactly.
And we got it. And Trackix, which I guess is a Canis map.
Well, we did this one with this kind of small, so we should be fine.
Okay.
We'll grab a BMP1.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
You're sitting on the toilet.
You're a slut, Rab. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
Okay, watch their main road.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was getting very confused.
Oh, never mind. Until here a little bit.
Fuck me. Fuck you, Hank.
Oh yeah, we just grabbed a BMP. We're gonna go straight up the guts.
Oh god. Every armor's here.
I grab a few while you guys get sorted. Behind the vehicle, behind the sedan.
Yeah.
Kill that guy behind the sedan.
I was just changing. I was reloading when that RPG dude was shooting. Let me get out and repair. Reloading. How are we on health?
AT down the road. Right there. We need to move AT on B mark.
Wait, did they just kill 7?
Alright, we're going back to main lurking if you want to jump in.
What's killing 7?
Oh, back.
Yeah, fuck it.
What are you shooting at? I can't see it. It's too much smoke. Oh, it's dead. Oh, Striker got all the way over here.
Are you guys coming back to main?
Watch this, lads, I'm gonna get kicked. Oh, did you get the heavy lat? Nice. Oh, 20% off for ammo. Dude, why is my turret fucking spinning? Yeah, I'm good on ammo.
Yeah, we're repairing.
Did they get helis?
Yes, 2.
We can shoot them out of the sky.
You get a tow, don't you?
Yeah. But all the toad now is a complete whack. They fire like freaking weird shit.
Yeah, it spirals.
I got 4 toes. Are we going down the guts again or what? Or on the left side?
Nah.
Is there armor in Bradley down?
What's that?
Is there armor in Bradley down? Like the Bradley in the tank?
I believe their armored Bradley's down.
Cool.
Abrams is up in 1 minute. Get ready for it to come down this highway.
Load AP.
What do you want to hit it with the tow?
Yeah, I'll AP him or tow him or whatever. The tows him, you like done a shoot and then just maybe cut the line and just go off to the left. Because this happened twice to me already in like other games ages ago.
What are you saying, sir?
I'll AP him or tow him.
Helicopter at 035, 356, 321.
The hat probably wants to jump. You're going to jump out lurking and go somewhere for a shot on the tank?
Yeah, sure.
It depends where it's going to go, if it's going to come down the main road. Helicopter going across. The dude's landing, I think. Oh, he's behind the tree. Oh, just shot.
Make sure you don't hit the heli if it's in the main protection zone.
No, it wasn't. It was up near bridge. They might have a hab there. I should have towed. It'll come around again and I'll whack it. Is there a way to what's that? Stabilize. I thought there was a thing where you can zoom the fucker.
At least going down. Ellie just blew.
You got
We got 3 tanks here with us. I bet you to be saying, don't main camp.
Can you put a marker on main so I know I'm not too close?
There's a circle.
Nah, it'll give me a range though. You can. That's 220. Nah, like in the middle, isn't it?
I don't know what you're saying, bro. What's in the middle?
Has the tank come down main yet?
No, not that I'm aware of.
He must have went to HQ on the left, around there a bit. Oh, look at this tank. Looks like an enemy tank. Kaboom.
Main's tanks east side.
Just go help this infantry.
Oi, 6-6. They're out there. That dude's in the way. I might shoot him. Who smoked?
out, bro.
The whole armored team's here.
They're about to push the tank. Careful of main camping. What's that vehicle down there?
I'm not main camping. Bro.
Tank, 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 tank.
No.
Tank, 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 tank.
What about you, mate?
Oops. Hi. Yeah, tank, tank, tank.
Why didn't you tow it, bro?
I just.
Tow out. Oh, well, we're fucked now.
We'll be fine. We won anyway. I don't have smoke.
Drop smoke.
I don't have smoke.
Oh my god.
I hit it with my hat.
Oh. At least they got one kill.
Just spawn on the highway bridge from the cap. All three tanks are moving on it. Enemies nearby.
He would have run back to his main. He would have shot and zilked. Fucker! We're 20% on cap.
Killed one. About direct east, pretty much.
Humvee. It's coming down the main road.
Target.
Hello. Ah.
Reload.
He killed me.
It's still open top.
There's a Humvee coming past the main bridge.
Gunner's down. Just went flying in the air.
Look, I'm interested as to what the outcome is of that tank thing.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm in chat at the moment. It's a bit brainy. He rode the line, engaged vehicles, and then rolled back into safety. Tanks went him only like less than 30 seconds later.
There's got to be some common sense to that.
Yeah, honestly, if anybody.
Like, it is what it is. As long as there's a clear defined ruling.
I accidentally main
You're
canned
still
last round.
not
I
to
actually
shoot him if he goes back to the circle. You just need to hold.
Very
Stop
well.
to shoot
Very
it.
well. And also, I'm pretty sure there's a 100-meter cushion, isn't there? I don't know. For stuff like that.
It's like 50.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's a cushion for sure.
Well,
Top left, top left.
Top left would be pretty funny. We get 4 AAPVs, armored lodgies, which are actually good because it's invasion.
Top left. Yeah.
Ready into, man. Yeah, man. Yeah.
According to Reuters, India plans to offer cheaper loans to countries that want to purchase its arms, including missiles, helicopters, and battleships. 100 countries around the world currently do so. It's also sending more defense attaches abroad to help sell the arms. However, according to data from India's Ministry of Defense, India defense exports have already more than tripled over the past 5 years. These developments suggest a challenge to Russia's long-standing arms dominance following Moscow's invasion of Ukraine. Professor Chen, so reports say at least 20 new defense attaches, together with the low interest or lower interest credit. Do you
defense India after the Cold War, India
G'day. I might vote independent this time.
Oh, here you go.
No, that's Albanese.
Yeah, that's right.
We have some breaking news for you. Virginia Giuffre, a woman who accused both Prince Andrew and Jeffrey Epstein of sexual abuse, has taken her own life. Her family confirmed her death in a statement to NBC News. It reads, "It is with utterly broken past Western after being a lifelong victim of sexual warrior in the fund its way sex with Prince Andrew June 20. And if you or anyone you know
Oh God.
I put some cheese on a Whopper cheese.
Jason,
It's called a cheese on a Whopper
The Whopper cheese already
It's
has two
called a
slices of
cheesy
cheese.
cheese Whopper.
The Whopper cheese already has two.
So today I made
Over here.
Fort Mess is years away.
Wait, that's all rock.
We'll be okay.
With
the
their
long way.
M4s.
I don't think it was M4s.
Well, they don't have snipers.
Nobody runs snipers with that kind. Oh. What just
I
happened?
did not hear a single shot.
I didn't either.
Turret. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh! You didn't mark it. I did.
That's a bomb.
We gotta get out of here. Get to the next one. We're full. Drive as fast as you can. Drive as fast as you can. Drive.
Be a big shame if we just got blown up.
Yeah, I know you gotta drive us like crazy.
We're not made of sugar, are we? Yep.
If you have metal in your hands, you'll explode, so don't do that.
Is that flashlight made of metal?
Yeah, I am jealous.
I can tell.
Do you think we're gonna die?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh
There
my
you
god.
go. You just asked it, man.
What?
Alright, just don't run over the mines.
Here, I want to see how many shots it takes to blow up a car. Man, it's extremely easy.
I think I got it.
$5 says I can survive standing here for like 10 seconds.
Oh shit! I'll take that $5.
Grenade out!
Oh shit. Ha! I lived!
Compensation.
Ah, okay.
I got a
Pulled up
feeling
a
we're gonna
big
get
ass
shot
car.
down by
What do you
that
mean?
tow. We've both been shot down by a tow missile around that area.
Oh, they've been missing loads of shots.
You'll be fine. Oh my god. That was the worst timing ever.
It's gonna be such a good clip. That's gonna be such a good clip.
Get to go back to Berlin in 2 days. See my wife. So excited.
Well, I don't fucking need this anymore. Are you alive? That was the most horrifying noise I've ever heard in my life, dude.
Wait, that inside?
Oh, whoops.
I'm on it.
Okay. Mini nuke. I thought that was gonna do like an artillery gun. I hope that doesn't kill everyone.
There's a million boxes.
No, I know. I mean, I don't know what it is. It looks like a box, like a supply crate, kind of.
Is that a tank?
Yep, that was a fucking tank.
He shot me through the door.
When you pick the door,
I was about to say, yeah, just open up.
I'll put another one in just to be safe.
Yeah, just bust the door down. You got this.
No, man, I'm not even gonna lie. You just watched Cat walk right at you.
Me?
I mean, not really. I didn't really have time. She fucking shotgunned me right in the face. So.
Watch for Capcans, by the way.
Okay, we got a 40-footer here.
Tyler, if you hit this,
So,
I will
just
commit.
take a
If you
breath.
make this putt,
See what you can do.
I will commit time to learn golf in real life. But like actual time. I will go out of my way to learn it. If you hit this
He
putt.
will look up Peter Finch and Rick Shields on YouTube specifically for their pro tips.
And even though you live 3 hours away, I would make time to go play golf with you. But we'd have to meet somewhere in the middle.
Okay. Shit.
Alright, if I make the putt.
90-minute drive.
If you make this putt. I
Alright.
swear if you somehow make this fucking
switches
putt.
the driver and just tries to tap it.
No way.
Oh, you're fucking kidding.
Oh my
No
God.
way.
That was absolutely
Well,
if I make this putt, everything I just said is null and void. If I make this putt, everything I just said doesn't fucking exist. Are you kidding me? I was 40 feet away, dude. You are ass at putting in this game. What the hell was that? Oh my god.
He's gonna.
What a big room of jack shit in it.
Oh, fine. Is that a mine? Yo, you see those guys, 267 west?
To the west.
Is that thing looking at us? I hope not.
Looks like it.
Oh man, imagine. Oh! Bro! Dude!
Yo, is that a friendly tank or something? Oh, well.
Oh shit, no it's not.
Hey, puppy! Puppy, over here! Puppy, over here! Don't go that way, come over here! Doggy! Oh, it looks stuck. I think it's stuck. Oh, it's stuck. It's not.
Is that a, what does the sign say?
Landmines? Why don't you go out and see?
This sign can't stop me because I don't know how to read Russian.
You're fucked. Didn't I tell you to go get fucked?
Fuck. Nice.
Damn! Cover me, I'm pulling up.
Hell let
Oh my god, Josh. You do not exist anymore.
No, Rico!
Yeah, stay in, we'll be fine.
No! The timing of that.
So, there might be a head crusher.
Bro, guys, we'll be fine. I
Hey,
promise.
no. I trust
We'll
him.
be fine.
I trust him.
We'll
I
be
trust him.
fine. I knew that was gonna happen.
Call artillery, get in cover. Get in cover, call artillery, get in cover. I don't think that's a mortar.
That's mortar.
Artillery would have been way bigger. We
That
need
is-
that guy.
You're right.
Not if you play with us.
I'm probably on
Open the door, bitch. Ricky.
I can't wait to die horrifically.
I mean, if Kevin could start the damn thing.
I love car accidents.
Oh, don't undo the handcuffs. Don't undo the handcuffs. So come over here. Come to me. Alright, I have one question for you.
Sure.
If you went skydiving and jumped and the parachute didn't work, would you want to be facing down and see it happen? Or would you want to be looking up in the sky?
Up.
Alright, enjoy the view up.
crazy, man?
You should have seen this coming.